Hello! I'm live. How's everyone doing today? Digital Smith is here. Hello.
Hello!
I just washed my hair. It's still a little bit dirty. Not dirty. Wet. It's still wet. It's clean. It's just not dry yet. Hello! I had a nice time at the pool today and yesterday. I'm paying for access to a pool with my rent, so I may as well use it. So that's what I'm doing. Hope everyone is doing wonderful. Digital Smith, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Have you gone swimming? Swimming is good for you. It's good for your skin as long as you protect it with sunscreen And also, it's a good form of exercise because it uses all your muscles. I may or may not have something other than water in my cup. But don't worry about it. Don't worry, I do have my... Hi, oh, there's a kitty cat! Hi, kitty. Yeah, come here. Oh, you're so cute. Where are you going? She likes her new little laundry basket to hang out in. So now I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to put my hat on, even though my hair's still just a little bit wet. Is this good? Also, there's a big ol' heckin' line on my face from the sun being outside. Hopefully not that much longer. I'm considering just pushing my start time back by an hour, so it's like 8 p.m. instead. That way there's far less sunlight when it gets started, but a part of me wants to start earlier because I am on the Pacific time zone. So anyone who's watching from the East Coast, oh my god, there you go. So anyone who's watching from the East Coast, they're 3 hours ahead. So if I start my stream for what is 7 p.m. for me, it's 10 p.m. for them. So it's not that late in the day, but maybe. I stream earlier for you guys on the East Coast. You're welcome. This is good. This is a good drink. I do have some water here once this runs out, so don't worry about that. I'm not sure what to do with my light either. So I'm normally sitting back all the way back here. But I'm looking forward to being more of a lawyer today. This is going to be, what, my 3rd day of being a lawyer, technically? Because this is day 2 of my second trial. My first trial was only 1 day long. My second trial has so far been 2 days. And apparently, most trials are like 3 days long in this game. So, that's interesting. That's good stuff. It's too bad our boss got killed. That is unfortunate, because she was a very good lawyer. That's good stuff. Oh, I forgot to tell Twitter. Let me go tell Twitter that I'm live. That's Disney Plus. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Objection! There's a kitty over here. Come here, kitty. Oh, I just popped onto to Twitter and it looks like What's Her Face is going to TwitchCon. I haven't bought a ticket. I don't know if I'm going this year. I'd really like to, but it's a lot of money. Let's see. What ya doing? I'm live with my first playthrough of Phoenix Wright. Eventually I'm gonna learn how to spell Phoenix. Probably, hopefully I'll learn how to spell it. Right now. And then they'll add a little GIF on there. Phoenix Wright. No? That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to add a GIF on here. I don't know why it wasn't letting me add a GIF. Phoenix. Right. There we go. Now it's letting me type it. It went to like the messages for some reason. Wait. Link in bio. There we go. Everything's good. We're good to go now. I've officially told Twitter. I'm getting a call. I'm gonna have to let it go through. It's a number that I don't recognize and I don't care about right now. If it was like my grandma or somebody, I would take the call and put you all on hold for a second, but... Hopefully you can't hear that because it may or may not be TMCA. I have finished my apple juice. I've come here to do things. Drink apple juice and play Phoenix Wright. And I just finished my apple juice. Shall I load it up? That sounds like a good idea. Also, I've been secretly working on the achievements for Outer Wilds off screen. And I just completed them. I don't know why I'm doing that. I had Outer Wilds on my mind and I accidentally clicked on it and I didn't want to do that. There we go. Hopefully it's only loading up Phoenix right now. That would be good. Well, that's a good sign. I want to finish the second thing that we're doing here. You hear that? Phoenix Wright! We are in the middle of our second case. It's good stuff. Hello, everybody! It's a brand new day. So we're playing more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for the very first time. We just finished the first day of our trial for the second case ever in the very first game. So let's continue with that. Episode 2, Turnabout Sisters. Our boss was killed by a mysterious person. We already went through day 1 of the trial. We went through a witness, cross-examined, and determined that we cannot try my defendant as the killer because there may be another suspect out there. So far we're winning. Let's go. Day 2, investigation. So day 1 was investigation. There was day 2 trial, which we just finished, and now it's day 2 investigation. So here we go. Let's do this. September 7th. 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh yeah, we've got Kawaii Girl here. She got arrested for lying about her disposition.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Please, you're scaring the security guard. I don't know, he seems pretty chill. He doesn't seem to be minding what's happening right now. Does he look scared? I don't think so. She's kind of scary though, not gonna lie. She's very scary.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then,
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Anything that we need to examine in here? Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. I mean, she's wacko nuts though, so... Alright, so maybe let's talk to her a little bit. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
When you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Ooh, that does it, bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
But bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? Good point. Should I present something to her? The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. I'll present this too, why not? Okay, so that's... she's not gonna say anything else about that, is she? I have a feeling that she's not gonna respond to any of this. Alright, fine. How about we move somewhere else? To Faye & Co. Law Offices, maybe? September 7th, Faye & Co. Law Offices. Looks like forensics has taken the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Let's examine. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess he'll have to water it now. Oh no! Oh no, watering plants, how awful! An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. You know also, you don't want to know what makes me cry? When my boss dies, a very violent death. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's a hotel right across the way. Did they fix the glass in there already? Okay, Water Hotel, I guess. We gotta find some information. Gay Water Hotel, room 303. Oh hey, it's the bellboy. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. So I actually looked over my VOD, and I'm thinking maybe I want to move my camera a little bit. So maybe if I put it up here, would that be good? If it'll let me put it up there? Yeah. Is my camera up here a better idea? Or should I put it on the right side like this? I'm not entirely sure, but maybe over here would be better. I'm not sure. I'll keep it over here for now. So now we know who's talking. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as a hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. Quite literally in this case. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are both of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of... danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm sure I could identify him. A photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. He's crazy. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fanco law offices, of course. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Why? Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. I wouldn't be surprised if the bellboy did the murder at this rate. He's crazy. Just kidding, sir. Oh, by that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Why do you want to be known as a hotel who harbored a criminal, possibly? Also, Robin Santos, hello!
Hello, friend.
How you doing? A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Maybe you're eye-catching. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's said to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. He's nuts. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Well, there we go. Nothing else? Do you have anything? I'm sorry. All I can think about during the trial was this hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Anything different? Alright, so that's not gonna be very helpful, is it? I guess we'll move somewhere else to... I didn't do that. Trying to go to Grossberg. There we go. September 7th, Grossberg Law Offices. Wait, that painting is gone. There's no painting anymore. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Why is this missing? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... Shit, I forgot what it was. What was it again? What are we looking at? Was it... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Is that going to be important? Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. I wonder if them is a photo of the man that Crazy May was here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. I wonder if that's Mia and Maya's mother. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss it, just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Cool. Alright. Yep, I think that's the dude. That's definitely the guy. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. We'll leave it alone for now. No one second thought I'd better not. I want to show this to both the bellboy and April May. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. They don't look like they've ever been read. Tall mahogany desk. I think this is all the same stuff from yesterday. Expensive potted plant. Well, actually, hold on. But what if this drawing is not going to be here next time? I might want to take this one with me instead. Swap photos. Exhibit B. Let's move to the detention center.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. I don't know if you want to do that. Your attitude? That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
I'm not telling.
Look, he's been accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him.
Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops?
No.
See?
Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Like this photo of him. Have a look at this.
Look, I said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you...
Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. We will go ahead and move back to the Gatewater Hotel and present this photo to the bellboy. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is? No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit? Affidavit? I don't know how to pronounce it. swearing that it's him. An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy's affidavit. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please tell me. I don't want to look like an idiot on the internet. As if I don't already do that on my own. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. So many things. Yep. Alright, I guess we can move back over here. So what do you think, Miss May? May testimony? What about this? You can't deny this? Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease her fears. Push her hard. Where are we going with this? This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. I probably should have saved before clicking this option. No use playing dumb. Digital Smith.
Affidavit. 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 Affidavit.
It's affidavit, apparently, according to the TTS. Thank you for the 10 bits. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with this reputation.
Oof. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Well, doesn't that sound familiar? Red, white? Red, white, and blue! How about that? I think that was a clue from before. Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Why, though? I thought that might be useful information. Why are we getting rid of it? How about this photograph?
You're wasting your time. My lips are sealed.
Alright then. I don't think there's anything else to examine in here, right? How about if we go back to Grossberg and see if we can grab the other photo? Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer? Ahem. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg? Well, well. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial, the trial. He was there? It reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia, maybe. It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see? I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd rather... Yeah, you gave me some info. Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? Give it back at once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have taken it without your knowledge, but I have to know, who is this man? He was most likely in April May's room the night of the murder. What's that you say? Are you quite sure, my boy? What has him so flustered, I wonder? I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. I need to be alone. He's fallen silent as a stone. A rather large stone. I guess I should return that photo. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I beg your pardon, but I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. Alright then. Today's trial. Mr. Grossberg? Oh, my apologies. I need to think about things. Alone. You barely even glanced in my direction. Mr. Grossberg? Oh, my apologies. I need to think about things. He doesn't want to talk at all? Let's go check out Blue Corp then. September 7th, Blue Corp Inc., CEO's office. Wait, is that the same painting from before? What's with the surreal decor? Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? It's him, the murderer. Your name! What's your name? I was just quite inquirably asking the title that you go by. Family. Hello, Vapor Void.
Good morning!
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know? Corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. A little bit. He's got pink hair, or purple hair. Nothing wrong with that, but makes him very flamboyant. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Can I examine? Oh my god, look at this table. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek, rounded shirt not inspire you? I think it's the same painting from Grossberg office, isn't it? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. It's very sus, isn't it? An impressive lineup of trophies. Judge's Special Runner-Up, Best Participation. Judge's Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue corp sign is certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. Is that all there is over here? This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Alright, well, can I talk to you? Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct! She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details of such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases, I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho 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 ho! The police. The courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Why didn't you dye your hair blue? Whatever. Fantabulistic, is it not? Just Timon and Pumbaa, that's a good question. Oh, by the way, I need to do this. That painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oh, am I being hit? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's... yeah. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Alright. But what about, You know what? Never mind. We'll just get out of here. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you. What's wrong? You looked so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see? Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh? Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers? He's giving you information. How about if we go ahead and we'll just, do a little save? That sounds good. You're his client, aren't you? He's giving you information. What's that now? You've been protecting him all along. You protect him because you need his services. You gave him that painting in exchange for some valuable information, didn't you? Utterly ridiculous. Me, his client? I would never willingly deal with that man. Never. Huh? Did I get it wrong? That photo of Mr. White. That photo of Mr. White. Why would you have his photo, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, well, it's been a long time since then. A long time ago? I'm sorry, but I think not. I think you still have ties to Mr. White, even today. Really? Whatever gave you that idea? What connection could I possibly have to an individual such as he? It's pretty straightforward, actually. He's blackmailing you? Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in CEO's office of Blue Corp, Red White's office. Ah, the music went away. So I'm on the right path here, aren't I? So, you noticed. I suppose that I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. So it's their mom, right? Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know that they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Can't help me with that? I'm guessing he can't help me with any of this. Alright then, I think we're done here then, aren't we? So I guess we can move somewhere else now? It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Let's take a look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? I mean DL, right? Let's see if there's a record that catches my eye. A, B, F, Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Huh, the record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. All the cases, the whatever. J through S? Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this? Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. S, suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these new newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about a politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. T through Z? T, U, I know, W, white. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Weird. I think we might need to go ahead and do a little save again. Where are we going this time? Back to the detention center, Grossberg? I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Can't help me with that. Move, detention center. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Anything else? Real pro, this guy. Go back to Blue Court. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot, and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Sorry, weird was taken with the W's? Oh no. Weird Al! Oh no. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. Gotta put him on the spot, and quick. Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me the goosebumps. There's no point in asking someone this crooked a straight question. Get it? Because he's,
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
That was the wrong button. I'm a professional streamer. I always press the right button. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Why, yes. There's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course, I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. Alright, what about this, dude? This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. I'm safe scumming! Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I don't know what you did to this politician. Or I know what you did to this politician. Hold on. That's on. There we go. You bribed him. You bribed him. Bribed? What exactly has led you to say this? Gee, that's a good question. I guess I got ahead of myself there. You certainly have an active imagination. Damn it. White. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong? What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Interphone? Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia wasn't onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... You know what I think? I just had an idea. Mia mentioned that the clockwork was taken out of the Thinker statue, and there's papers inside. Evidence. Maybe it's all of the W papers that were taken off of the shelf? No one's mentioned anything about the papers inside the statue yet. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see? And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man standing right in front of me, he looks dazed but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man! What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now. Oh shit! They're turning the thing on me. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see? You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Oh hey, it's Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, butts. Hairy butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Well, that's not right. Visitor's room. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. The prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Maya's here. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great, they'd let you out of detention. Just now, yes. All thanks to you. Ha! I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean, you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Help me break out of here? That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, there's so many options. I want to keep going, but I need to take a tiny, tiny break. I will be back in just a little bit. Enjoy these clips or whatever. I'll see you soon. Thanks for being here.
If a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur.
But T-Rexes are badass. What do you mean? I think I know what my favorite dinosaur is. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezosaur. Oh, well, God! Hi! Oh, you're terrifying. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Four Eyes. I don't like you. Dear Lord, that is terrifying. Oh God, it's looking right at me. Oh, I don't like this at all. Go away, please. Thank you. Dear Lord, that's terrifying. No, go away. Leave.
Mistakes were made.
Well, she just went flying. Did you see that? Yeah, there's definitely something. Oh, dear lord, hello. Whoa. I don't like how fast you are. Why are you so fast? That was not okay. I didn't like... In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. Oh my god, I finally finished something. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled this. So my guess is that I just need to defeat all of these? Wait, hold on. Am I an idiot? Hold on. I think I'm an idiot. Hold on. What is the first rule of Zelda? Use the item you got in that dungeon against the boss of that dungeon. What? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh god. Oh, this is awful. What in the world? Did my character get launched or something? Got myself a key. It was all like beautiful and silver and shiny, and then I pick it up and it's all like gross and rusty. Why did that happen? I was all pretty and shiny, like what the hell is on Link's hands to make it all gross and dusty the second he picks it up? But as much as I can hold. That's fine, okay. Oh my god, why are my sound effects scaring me now? Hey! Don't do that. I really want to try and make this the ugliest submarine possible. So, what are the worst colors that I can possibly use here? I think like a kind of puke colored brown would be good to start with as the base. Yeah. They're just like, hey, we want to be pet too. They're sitting on the ground and be like, glorious leader, tell us your wisdom. Kitties! Look how cute the little kitties are, they're so cute. Let's go back. That was a good burp, you have to admit that. I got myself more apple juice because I'm still thirsty for it. I've come here to drink juice and play Phoenix Wright. Here we go. And hello! We're back. I am a bit of a pickle, because I myself have now been arrested and have been accused by Mr. Red White of being me a phase murder. So this is not exactly ideal for me. I have no idea if this is how it's supposed to go or if I've royally screwed things up. So let's find out if this is what's supposed to happen. Cheer me on in court. Defend me in court. Help me break out of here. Well, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. I didn't do anything, Morrow. It wasn't me. You can't prove anything. It wasn't me. Leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Oh, I didn't mean literally. Wait, what? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know that you're on my side. And there really isn't anything that you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give you that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece?
We have a witness.
Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up on the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. Have I screwed this up? Let's find out. I'm just gonna keep saving over, because I don't trust anything. Oh boy, here we go. Day 3, trial. Here we go. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't think it's supposed to go this way. I'm curious to see how many branching paths there are for this game. If I'm on the right path, probably not. I think the trial would have already been over by now if I screwed up. Maybe this is supposed to happen. Who knows? One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix. Look. Oh, cool, it's Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you would try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, you've changed. Huh? Phoenix? You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. Wizzy, hello!
Hello there.
The point of that trial is to find out who's guilty. Exactly. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. I'm a freaking lawyer after all. 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Wait, I missed something. Phoenix killed Mia. That's not true. You can't prove that, Digital Smith. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Everything's rigged against me. This is a bunch of BS. I need my apple juice. I'm so upset. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. Would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Oh boy, this ought to be fun. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Blanco, is it Nino or Nino? Does that mean white boy? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? CEO and president are not the same thing. White boy? Because Blanco means white and Nino means boy. But it's also not Nino, it's Nino, which I don't know what that means in Spanish. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Witness testimony. This ought to be good. An absolute lie. Everything's a lie coming out of this man's mouth. Let's see. It was about 9 p.m., I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way.
Objection.
It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Not sure we can do this if Maya is going to keep wearing that nun outfit. It's not a nun outfit. It's not a nun outfit. It's a medium outfit. I love drinking water. Is this the same dumb testimony as last time? Well, this time it's Mr. White saying that a man attacked her, but it was May who said a woman attacked her. So this is like different stories. Already, I'm calling bullshit on this. Just saying. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor? Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. Let's see. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Found in Miss May's hotel room. The clock's gears have been removed, made by Larry Butts. Let's check this again. You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me again. What is the time? Again, what is it this time? The clock. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? I'll leave that one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. So there's papers inside. But I can't exactly produce anything right now. Some papers by the window. And I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Said I saw him, a spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. So maybe I should press a bit more often. This is gonna be nuts. Because I don't want to have to do this whole thing over again. So I'm just gonna save right here. But I'm gonna do a bit more pressing, I think. How do you know what time it was? But I'm always absolutely positively perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Ahem, this is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need an X-ray vision to pull off something like that. But he went inside the room, handed it to Miss May herself directly. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? Quietly perusifying and that's reading some papers by the window. By the window, you mean the one directly across from Faye and Company law offices? Correct, that is the only window, you see. And there you were reading. Papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a businessman who had business to do. Large business. We're doing large business. Business. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man. No. No, you didn't. Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende? I understand. The victim was attacked by you, then ran to the left. No, that's not what happened. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to left and you gave chase. Sir? You lying mother f***er. There we go. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts with Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. And the victim here. The victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? I love that face. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? They're both right. I don't trust anything. So, is it a matter of like, when they say the victim ran to the right, do you mean like from May's perspective where she ran right towards a door? Or from the killer's perspective where she ran left? Technically they're both correct, aren't they? Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? Also, I see someone on YouTube. Hello, hello on YouTube.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
If he was on the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye and Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Take that! This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point. To him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho 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 ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. But now, he's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Oh boy! She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. But it was single blunt force trauma, according to the autopsy report. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. So let's double check this. From a blunt object. Maybe. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. We're about to end this man's whole career, basically. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the last restraint, she ran to the right. Let's see. Can I present... Dodged an attack. Then you hit her. Let's see if I can present this. Be like, nope. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Oh shit. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Uh-oh. Whoops, that didn't go so well. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. How is that not correct? Whatever, it's fine. Can I check something real fast? Are we getting the right capture in here? I think so. Everything's fine. Alright. Everything's fine. And then you'd hit her savagely, that is what I saw. She ran to the right. Delivered the final blow. Sir? Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Got him! Hopefully, maybe. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using the phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. So you can deliberate about how best to sort your lies out? I don't think so. Yes, quite. No, we're solving this right now. The witness is confused because he's lying. Why did they do this? I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. I feel like anyone who has to revise their testimony 2 or 3 times probably isn't a very reliable witness. Got him! Maybe. The 2 accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. The other window, what do you mean? The next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwop! He's sweating. Thwop indeed. What does THWOP stand for? That's my question. Because we know what WAP means, but what does TH mean? Because it's the corrupt circus? I don't know. Social commentary in Japan's justice system, which is hers almost guaranteed conviction rate of like 99%. Oh, crap. Is that how it works? You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. I looked out the other window. You said there was only one window before, good sir. Yeah, I still haven't presented the broken glass yet, have I? Written in blood on the back. Miss May's hotel room. Broken remains of glass shard, broken beyond all recognition. Okay, let's see what we can use with that. What thing exactly? That thing vault. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, it's pretty sus, actually. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Hold on. Present. Wait, I didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look at the photo. Oh, well, let's find out. Because we're not supposed to see it from the window, right? It was falling over in shadow, right? I was trying to look at the room. I didn't mean to press that. But the music went away, so that's a good sign. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at that office, this is the area that you would be able to see. Here. Well, know that the stand is not within the visible area. Got him! With the right evidence is like 360 no scope of justice. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have even been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that was from inside of Miss Faye's law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Look at that face. Look at that face, he's getting creamed. Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Your Honor, I Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get her verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? Ugh, forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, Oh, is Edgeworth on my side suddenly? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Not confessing to the murder? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You were most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Who cares about a light stand? Why is this relevant? Who cares? Anyway. And they always have to take a turn, don't they? Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. See. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to the place to wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. That's it? So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. I'm still hanging on the fact that the bellboy only saw one person. He went into the room and handed the coffee directly to Miss May. And we're just ignoring that part of it? Can we bring that back up again? Where the hell is the bellboy? The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay, I'm checking. I'm not presenting anything. Promise or receipt with letters written in blood on the back. When was this from? That's my question. Found in Miss May's hotel room. He's one away from having a stroke. I'd enter the Fanco law offices. So it's going well so far, but I'm gonna save over just in case. This is fun. This is going well, I think. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw the glass light stand. Miss May's hotel room. So I have to press something. So even if I can't present evidence, I have to press. Beginning of September. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. But it didn't get any points lost on there. So... And don't answer this, by the way. That bar on the top right, if that gets completely drained, then I just lose my case. It's like, alright, that's too many strikes against you, Mr. Wright. I rule in favor of the prosecution, or whatever. I've done so to place the wiretap. Because what about that screwdriver that was in there? Jinx pulls the gun and smuggled in and kills Edgeworth? That would be something. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled on enough that I can bluff something out of him. Hold it! Why'd you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. The only one that I haven't pressed him on is this statement. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Place the wiretap. So this one... Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Nope, that's some hits. That didn't go so well. So I have to present something. Let's see. What can I press him on? Wait, so where's the phone on here? September 5th. So September 5th was the day of the murder. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? That's what I was thinking. The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing to press him on. Maybe he's rattled along. Okay, so I have to present evidence because I've pressed on every statement. week before the murder. Should I present... So what is this? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Well, that's not looking good, is it? Might have to think outside the box a little bit. Alright. So let's see. Beginning of September. The murder scene, the Fay & Co. law offices. Uh-oh. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. It wasn't gonna let me go around again? Uh-oh. I think I failed. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. No! Phoenix! What? Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Wait. Mia? Mia! Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Is she being a medium into my brain? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. All I can think is the, Skyrim. Very beginning of Skyrim. Ah, you're finally awake. Is this supposed to happen? Ah! Hey, Phoenix. Gah! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Oh, hello. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Wait, what? There's no way. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix! White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? I was trying to present it as evidence at some point, but like... So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Oh. Yeah, because we didn't really get a good look at it, did we? Date of purchase, September 4th. Ah, see, this is important. I knew there was a reason I was stuck. I was like, there's nothing I can do with this evidence. But now we're getting some sort of vision. I hope this is supposed to happen. I didn't royally screw this up. I hope this is supposed to happen. Oh my god. Anyway. September 4th. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt updated in court record. Well, there we go. Wonder if the game failed you out because you presented the receipt, actually? I did present it, but I guess I presented the wrong the wrong statement or the wrong sentence. I did present it, but it was like, no, this is contradictory. This has nothing to do with it. Your commentary is great. You've earned a subscriber. Thank you, Ace Rune. I'm catching up on chat now. As the spirit medium made her chest grow, LMAO. Yeah, I really noticed that, didn't I? Just... Once Mia shows you, it's a receipt. So there wasn't anything I could do until then, basically. So, whatever. I guess I'm doing okay so far. Maybe? 1:16 p.m. So it's not completely over for me yet, is it? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. I think it was supposed to happen because receipt, aka you were right. I hope so. You're doing absolutely fantastic. I'm very much enjoying your playthrough. Thank you, Ace Rune. The wiretapping. The beginning of September, the week before the murder. Excuse me, good sir. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Wahaha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand? And the date of the purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. Look at all these faces. Get wrecked. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. I love these faces. They're so good. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection! You're gonna keep going with this, Edgeworth? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way you worm this way at this one. Oh wait, I forgot, it's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, There is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I don't trust you, dude. I don't trust him. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No. There's no telling what will happen if it can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Ugh. The witness will stay. Mia? It's Mia again. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. How does this even work? Is this actually happening? Are the hallucinations something that are like, how am I getting this paper? How does this work? Whatever. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Well, this is telling. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! But please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Damn, Mia! Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm professional. I swear I know what I'm doing. It was supposed to be, this one. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. First try. I did it on the first try. Well, this court finds the defense, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. We've done it. That is all. This court is adjourned. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Also, Kimo, hello.
Hi there.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Mia, you're literally dead. What are you talking about? As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. When you're dead. Chief? Hehe. Not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Wink. Are we about to commit a crime involving a dead body? I hope not. Chief? Mia? I don't know what's happening. I'm a little concerned. Mia, wait, what's a Netflix password? You pulled me out of the spirit world for that? How dare you? Faye and Co. Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Uh-oh, where is this going? Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Who is this voice? Is this gonna be the big boob chick with the big boobs? Is she the lady with the big boobs? What was her name?
April May, I think.
Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Blah! You should see your face. Mia? It's Maya! Regular old Maya. Mia, they cracked down on that account sharing, please. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? Why are you surprised? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. Might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix. Go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of? Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better than me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, Wright & Co.? Does that mean I'm the new chief? I've been a lawyer for 4 days. Why would I be a chief after 4 days? I guess I'm just that good. I'm absolutely badass, okay? Wait, no one's hackathon. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's why your friend Larry calls you. That's what your I know how to read, I swear. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. In what way? I need to know. In what way? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Aw. There's the ghost boob girl. Sorry, what was her name again? Good luck, Phoenix. It's Mia. I'll always be there watching. Always watching. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do this. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Oh, okay. Wait up. The end. We survived case number 2. Turnabout Sisters, clear episode 2. We've done it. And now there's going to be a new case. Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Samurai. That sounds interesting. We'll tackle this next time. When I say next time, I mean in just a couple minutes if you're watching the live stream. Thanks for watching so far. I'll see you very, very soon. Let's chill for a hot second. We did it, chat. We did it. We win. We're not guilty. What's the Netflix password? Maya, put your outfit back to victory mode right now. What do you mean by victory mode? What could you possibly mean about that? I have a lot to catch up on. Holy shit. Let me go and play a little bit of synthwave. Boop. I like lo-fi. You can only present as evidence properly once Mia shows you it's her receipt. Doing absolutely fantastic. I'm very much enjoying your playthrough. Thank you. I think I already read that. The cases get a lot more convoluted and complicated and lengthy as time goes on. Evidence gets harder to find, but I have faith you will do very well. I feel like I'm already failing and I just started this game. Wright was ready to write his last rites if he wasn't right about Mr. White.
Oh!
Wizzy!
Thank you! WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Kim for me, really.
Hold on, I need to move the thing down. There we go, now I have the YouTube chat in the proper layer. There we go, that's much better. Wizzy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kim Creme Brulee. That sounds actually pretty good. I want something sugary as hell right now. Where did I put it? Let's spin the wheel. We spin the wheel for every sub we get now. And it's an MS Paint drawing. Wizzy, what's your favorite color? Let me set up some paint in here. Trying to see if I can get this to load. There we go, so we can actually see the paint now. Chartreuse? What the hell is that? Chartreuse. That looks like it's a type of liquor and not a color. I mean, blue. I did say, what's your favorite color, not liquor, right? I can see the confusion. How about I draw a blue cat? That sounds good. Now let's set a timer for 5 minutes. Boom! There we go, so we can see it all the way up in that corner. Maybe you can't, actually. Can you see it now? Maybe a little bit? Not really? No, you can't really see it. What if I put it down here instead? Yeah, you can see it in that corner down there. Also, the colors are really warm because I have the nighttime colors turning on right now. So let's see. Here's a blue. Blue! I love blue. Blue is good. Oh, did the colors warm up all of a sudden? Or maybe not. You know what? I'm gonna go even further with this, I think. I just had the most brilliant idea. And let me know if you can figure out where I'm going with this. I mean, it's not a good drawing, but that's not the point. Chartreuse is a yellow-green. Well, I'm going with blue now, so this is what's happening. I need to close my lines, obviously. I'm very bad at doing that. I think all my lines are covered up now. What color are the pants? It's an Ewok.
Are you sure about that?
It's close enough. It's Parappa. Parappa? I have to try and make this quick. I have no idea where I'm going with this. No! Hey, when that happens. Where am I missing one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are my lines never closed? Just close my lines, please. Has anyone figured out where I'm going with this yet? Let's see. How big does my thing need to be? So far I'm not seeing any guesses. It's too hard this way. Blue's Clues, there we go, Bob. Y'all remember Blue's Clues,
Hi,
right?
welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Do y'all remember Blue's Clues? Blue's Clues was the best when I was a child. But now I need to color in blue. Let's see. What can I get away with? Close enough. Let's even color in that hair. Poor Steve we've got over here. There we go. My time ran out anyway. So I'm very good at paying attention to the time that I have. I didn't get channels with that on it. You didn't have Nickelodeon? Oh, I'm so sad for you. That is so sad. There we go. We got Blue's Clues now. Save as PNG, I guess. Blue's Clues. We did it. Beautiful. We've done it. My favorite color is porcupine. How does that work? Wizzy!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Circle No Squared.
Circle No Squared? You mean now squared? TTS, you're silly. Thank you for gifting another sub to the community, Wizzy. You're far too kind. We're spinning the wheel again. What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna land on? Another MS Paint drawing. Well, maybe let's do it faster this time. Maybe 5 minutes is too long of an MS Paint drawing. So how about... Because I really need to run an ad break, so I kind of want to just do 3 minutes and get it out of the way right now. Would that be better? And no one's missing any gameplay if I run it right now. So, boom, let's go. See you in a couple minutes, anyone who's getting caught up in the ads. I'm gonna figure out, Wizzy, if you can hear me. What is your favorite animal? I'm gonna wipe the slate clean and do another drawing. What's your favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? Or maybe what's your favorite game? I may have done animal already. 1980s TV alien? I don't know, let's find out what we can do. Set the timer for 5 minutes again. We can draw a kitty. Doing this all with the mouse. Beautiful drawing that we have here. It's gorgeous. And I just noticed that my lines are not fully closed up. I keep not doing that. And it's terrible for my drawings if I don't do it. Didn't mean to do that. Look at this pretty, pretty drawing. I swear this program is making me hyper aware when I don't close my lines. Because it fills in literally everything. We don't want that. I swear I'm normally a better artist in this if I have like a proper drawing tablet and more time to draw. See, proof that I'm not drawing my cat because this cat has a tail. Totally different. Very different scenario. Oh my god. I can never close my lines all the way, apparently. Where are the lines even open? Where are my open lines? What are you talking about? There's one right here. And I guess one right here. Okay, did we close the lines now? What's still open? Is it still the tail? What do you mean? There we go. Alright, I drew a kitty. It's a beautiful kitty. I still have 2.5 more minutes. Maybe this cat has little baby cats. Little kittens. So cute. Well, you can end early. That's true. There we go. I drew one little kitten next to it. Oh, let's do save as, actually. Let's save as PNG. Gray kitty with Minnie.
Thank you.
Great kitty.
WW
Another one.
1 sub to Spiegel22.
So many gifted subs. What are you doing, Wizzy? It goes to Spiegel. I know Spiegel. Hey, look how close we are to 40 subs now. We're doing it. All we need to do now is get to 115 sub points and we can unlock a new emote sub.
Bye!
Hello!
I know what I'm doing, I swear to God. Also, Bob. Did I say hello, Bob? I'll say it again.
Hello.
Let's spin the wheel. If it lands on MS Paint drawing, I'm just gonna respin it. I'm running out of ideas. Eat a bean! Oh boy, this is my favorite. So I have this box of Bean Boozled. So I'm gonna grab a random bean. There's a lot in here, actually. I'm gonna try my best not to spill it. There's a lot of beans in there. So I'll pick one randomly, and we'll see what flavor it could be. Okay, so this is kind of like a toasty one. So this is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Let's find out. Oh, thank God it's marshmallow. Okay, thank God. Oh, it tastes good. It's a good bean. I have a lot more where that came from. I love when I don't get the gross beans. It's my favorite. Look how yummy it is. I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Cool! Alright. So we finished the second case, and now we're ready for our brand new case. Are we ready? Should we get started on it? You'll just get a bunch of gross ones later. Probably. I have no idea what is the ratio of good tasting to bad tasting beans. It's all part of the adventure, though. You never know. So this looks like it's going to be fun. Look at this. And hello, everybody. We finished the second case and we won. We are not guilty. We've did it. A brand new episode has been added. Let's go ahead and do Turnabout Samurai. That sounds good. Let's save our progress. We will go ahead and save over... Whatever. We'll just start a whole new thing from the top here. Wait, no. Save over here. Save over file number 1. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Brand new case. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm looking forward to it. Uh-oh. The pale moon is... Shit. I didn't read any of that. Something about samurais. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Is this like a samurai TV show? And they're robots? See you in hell. Whoa! Grah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. So it was a TV show of some sort. I didn't read that at first, but whatever. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. It is now under our name. I have no idea why we remade the chief. We've only been a lawyer for 4 days, but whatever. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Here we go. It's Maya. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Ooh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh. I'm glad you told me that. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Oh, dear Lord. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh my god, I feel so inadequate. I'm 32. And I've done like nothing with my life compared to like 24-year-old lawyer with his very own firm, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I rarely worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Has no one gotten in trouble lately? For legal purposes, I'd like to be clear that psychic possession is an unclear area under the law, not that the law is practiced by this in this game. This game has a lot of gray areas, I think. Feels weird, man, a little bit. Why is a 17-year-old girl my law partner? That's my question. How did that even happen? A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I'll be okay. Or it'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh. Bring, bring, bring. Beep. Nepotism. Do I have a voice for this? Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick. Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
That's our secret word of the day!
You found the secret word. Did I never change it? Is it still train or is it bird? I thought I changed it. I might have to change the secret word. Remind me to do that, somebody. I could have sworn that I changed it to bird in the program as well. Did you say the word bird? I don't know. I think something might be broken. I'll have to fix that later. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Alright, well that was quick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of New Old Tokyo. He was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jackhammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This really sounds like the plot of an episode of Psych. Because apparently there's like super fans. Like, they never talk to the actors like with their real names, like the name of the actor. They talk to them by their character name. So maybe the person who committed this murder was like a fan of the show who doesn't know how to separate reality from fiction. That's my guess, even without knowing what the hell is going on here. Inventing the evidence for the case will be immortal prosecutor Edgeworth. Is he immortal? Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Ring! Ring! Is that my phone or is that Maya's phone? That's the real question. Immoral? Yeah, I was thinking like immortal? What? But I mean, he's kind of looks like a vampire. A little bit, doesn't he? Yes, writing co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Well, this is taking a turn already. Take a look at this. What shall we examine first? Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh god. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Yeah, I was thinking that for a while, actually. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. So far I've got a whole lot of nothing. What to do? What shall we do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, so let's just go somewhere. That sounds good. I am a lawyer, so you say yes. October 16th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Oh, hello. He kind of looks like a human form of a lion? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. He does look like a lion, though. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Is he crying? I can't tell. Look at that stallion look. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. So like I said, I thought at some point it's gonna go into the point where we don't get a cold open. We're not going to see who did it. So now it's like a real court case where we just have to be a very good defense lawyer. And we don't actually know who did it. I still think it's a crazy fan. But whatever. Let's examine. He seems frozen in awe at Will Powers. No clues here. Smile for the camera. Hold on, nothing yet. We're gonna be fine. I've been a lawyer for 2 days, and I already solved the murder of my boss, in which I was the main suspect. You're gonna be fine. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That is rough. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. Jack Hammer, that's his name. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the steel samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Ugh. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright then. I don't have anything to present to you. Here. I see.
How did I know about the spear? Seems sus.
Present our badge? I am. That's the only thing I can present right now. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Alright. Making good progress. It's still really hot in here. I'm gonna see if I can open the window real fast. Enjoy looking at this scene. How did he know about this spear? Seems sus. I mean, that's the weapon he uses on the set every day. I think he knows what kind of damage it would do to dummies and stuff. I am a lawyer, yes. AC in your apartment? I mean, I do, but I'm trying not to use it if I don't have to. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna sit in the uncomfortable heat because I want to save a few bucks. Don't say he's guilty. I'm the defense lawyer. I'm trying to prove he didn't do it. Alright, well I guess we'll go somewhere else now. Studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. He never saw the body? Well, he said he saw that the dude was lying there with a big old hole in his chest. Wow, so this is where they make the steel samurai shell. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Old bag? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, so sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens. Wasting your time like this. Don't you have jobs to do? Lawyers to work the bed. I should become a lawyer too. This is life is like hippie clothes. What do you use to me these days? I didn't read any of that. I'm gonna have to save a highlight and go through it again because Jesus. Oh my god. Present our badge. I was trying to. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to, youths these days. I can't present anything yet. Can I talk? So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
I am older that you disrespectful girl.
Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Not one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. She did it. The old bag did it. I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's not enough to make you cry. Or it is enough, I mean, I know how to read. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to be left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I am a lawyer! What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Can I examine what's over here? What? Oh, wait. They never removed the spear? So the spear wound is 5 years old? It took a spear wound to the chest 5 years to kill him, apparently. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Oh, Jesus. That's even more terrifying than April May's angry face. Hey, no touching. She's terrifying. I don't like her. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Wow, this tree sure is interesting. So I guess we gotta go back to the detention center.
NANI?!
That was kind of perfect, wasn't it? This case has no cleavage. None at all. She did see well, or the samurai. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Gah, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Thank you for the letter of request. Show it to security lady and she should let you in. Alright, thanks, dude. Ma'am? Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Oh god, her face is so terrifying. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Guide map to Global Studios. So we're at the gate. So we're at the main gate right now. So if we go to the left to the studios, and right to the employee area. Outside Studio 1. Oh, that's terrifying. What happened to its face? I can't tell when the game is in cutscene or not. Can we question her more? I don't know. I don't want to talk to her anymore right now. Welcome! Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's a confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, and I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Gumshoe deserved that. Good. You're right, pal, it's my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right.
Don't blame him to Detective Gumshoe. Is imbo material.
So we can see the entirety of what's over here. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Is it a monkey? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Got Studio 1 over here. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot tone for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That might be important. Digital Smith, what is that? It is Japan, I had to check. This is supposed to be Japan, like this takes place in Japan? That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell over down the path. Oh, yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. So I guess that's all we can do for now over here. Detective's age. I made a Japan joke that Gumshoe was still a high school detective. The Persona joke, technically. Like Persona, the game series. Well, let's look at this stuff. Maya Faye, age 17, Mia's little sister, currently training to become a spirit medium. Miles Edgeworth, a gifted prosecutor, and a ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Dick Gumshoe, detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation. Will Powers, age 23, Jesus Christ. The defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Security age... Security guard at Global Studios, claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Jack Hammer, age 37. The victim, a former big-name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. So I guess we'll, Should we talk to the detective a little bit more? That's our rough 23. Age roles in anime and manga are often a bit sus. They're very sus. Onilink, did you find a Korok? It's still really hot in here. I don't know why. Because it's like 86 degrees right now. That would be why. Link, don't drop it. Just pretend I'm
over there. Oh no, I got squished. This is awful. Why did I get squished today?
Oh, thank you!
Look, I'm tiny and
was
squished.
gifted a tier 1 sub to ephemeris _.
Wizzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Okami Hylia, thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
We're playing Fruit Bus. What is that? Tylenos, hello? Did I say your name right?
Hi!
Welcome.
First of all, for the strength of the pack of the wolf, and the strength of the wolf is the pack. Yup. Tylenos, hello.
Hello.
Okami Hylia, hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hi, how are
Before I forget, Wizzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let me go ahead and spin the wheel. What's it gonna land on? And it's landed on Eat a Bean. We're eating a bean today. What's it gonna be? I will address everyone on the raid in just a minute here. Let me finish eating this bean. So it looks like this. And it could be either. It looks like it could be either dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Let's hope it's good. I think it's birthday cake. Maybe. It's hard to tell. It could be a bad flavor. Hope you're doing well, everyone. I'm doing good, actually. Hello, everybody. We are currently playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. This is the very beginning of the third case in the first game. I'm enjoying the game so far. It's kind of interesting. Anyone who's coming over from the raid, hello, let me introduce my content. Here you go. Guys, what do you do when your fire suppression system is on fire? Prepare the first try emote. I'll head down to my special spot one more time. One more time indeed. I'm gonna go outside.
The pit of despair.
It's a tunnel of me! Very conclusive poll, everyone. Thank you. Oh, look at you! Forgot I had the mask on. You dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Fire truck, where are you going? You're gonna be needed again. I love go. Oh my god. It's just a prank, bro.
Arnold Schwarzenegger on, you will take care of it with your rock nipples.
I want you to shut up. I must go. My people need me. Hello. Hope you enjoyed your time. Again, I've never heard of that game. What kind of game is it? Did you say? Let's see. We can look at your previous messages. Hope Ace Attorney is going well. It's a little cozy exploration cooking game coming out soon. So it's still in
WW was gifted a tier 1 sub to Okami Hylia.
Wizzy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Okami Hylia. Thank you so much. You don't have to keep doing that. I didn't mean to do that. Let's spin the wheel. What's it gonna be? Sticker on face. Oh boy. What color would you like? You have red, blue, silver, green, or gold to choose from. There's plenty of choices. I'm gonna turn the music back up. There we go. Silver! Let's go with silver this time. Can't really see it at all, can you? I just have a shiny spot on my face, pretty much. A few cozy demos from the next fest, but I think it comes out this month. I might have to check it out. Everyone loves a good cozy game, don't they? This game is a little bit cozy. It's not like super fast action based, but it does involve you having to like explore around and think and stuff like that. We're currently at the studios and we're talking to Detective Gumshoe right now. The investigation. So, how's your investigation going, Detective? What's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Caused? Pierced through the chest by a spear. I got into Ace Attorney series last year. I've gotten through the original trilogy, Apollo Justice, Lab Investigations 1 and 2. Currently on Great Ace Attorney, but I love the series. I'm myself only just now getting started into it. This is only our 3rd case ever. And I thought I was like, shit, am I gonna lose? Really puts you on edge, doesn't it? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other victim in the studio. No one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho ho! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. So this is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna assume that our client is innocent because that's usually how it's supposed to go, right? So if Will Powers was telling the truth and he was asleep, and the camera took a photo of the steel samurai, it could be anyone inside of that suit. So we can't exactly prove Will's innocence, but we also can't rule out that he's the only suspect, because it could be anyone inside of that suit. Can we talk a little more? No? Present... Detective? Any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Studio main gate, I guess? Nick, look! The security lady isn't... The guard station is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 a.m. Or 1 p.m., I mean. The murder happened right around at 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes. He was as great as the bearded samurai. That too. Yes. He's shown the brightest back in my day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. But that's an important detail! You know, who was in the area on, before, or after the time of the murder? I think that might be important. You dumb lady. I'm trying to be nice. I could have said something so much worse, like, the I just viewed all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. No touching. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay, so this is what we have so far. If the camera is automatic, then it should take a picture of every person who goes through. So if there's a picture missing, then that would be the fault of the security officer because they are withholding evidence. They're either protecting themselves or protecting somebody else who could be a suspect. Nothing else? I don't think we can go to the security area just yet, can we? Visitor's room. Apparently they have other powers in questioning. Right. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh, well, let's try again later. Can we go back to our offices? What's going on, Nick? Howard said he was sleeping in his dressing room. But now there's a photo of him going to the studio? Don't look at me. How should I know? What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say, without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. And there's a photograph to prove it. I guess it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do now, Nick? Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers. Let's take a look. Maybe the security lady missed someone? Only one thing's for sure. Are there any clues? They'll be in that studio. Don't think there's anything new in here. What about this? Sorry, but I don't see how that will help us figure this out. You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego. That makes sense. Wonder if I can delete save files, because I just want to, like, overwrite what I'm working on right now. There we go. I guess we can go back to the detention center, maybe? No, he's still not here. Outside Studio 1. Whole lot of nothing so far. I don't think there's anything there. Detective, any ideas about this? Is the cop's job just chilling in the detention room, even when nobody's in there? Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird question, isn't it? I guess we can move back to the studio main gate. I guess we're here now. The security lady didn't try to stop me. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. So I think knowing the layout of this place is going to be important. Yeah, so the employee area, dressing room, gate. So yeah, they would have to pass. But what about all that empty area in between? Let's examine. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. Also, isn't that the murder weapon? That should be taken into custody as evidence. Like, no one should be allowed to touch that. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? It's a good question. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. So far, not a lot of stuff over here. Maya's a legal professional. Clearly, it's up to her to safeguard it. I think that's how it works, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna go ahead and run a small ad break. I will be back very, very soon. Mind.
If a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur.
But T-Rexes are badass. What do you mean? I think I know what my favorite dinosaur is. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezosaur. Oh, well, God! Hi! Oh, you're terrifying. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Four Eyes. I don't like you. Dear Lord, that is terrifying. Oh God, it's looking right at me. Oh, I don't like this at all. Go away, please. Thank you. Dear Lord, that's terrifying. No, go away. Leave.
Mistakes were made.
She just went flying. Did you see that? There's definitely something. Oh, dear Lord, hello. Whoa. I don't like how fast you are. Why are you so fast? That was not okay. I didn't like. In the land of. Hello! I got myself a snack. I'm really liking this, these steak strips, jerky from Costco. They're really good. Oh my God. Mmm. These are yummy. Have you had these before? Gonna have a little snack. That is delicious. That is some good stuff. Might have to wash my hands before I go back to the game, though. Nom nom nom. Next time I go to Costco, I'll have to pick up more. They're addictive. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with clean hands. All right. And we are back. We are currently at the studios on our third case. Will Powers is the suspect. And I think we're about to enter his dressing room. So let's go check it out. Or maybe we'll check out the other side of this place first. What is this? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably
and there was
old
much
Tokyo
rejoicing.
Castle. Hello, thank you Sue. Thank you for the follow. Now I got a forklift and a soda and some finished ribs. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Mine is the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I just had a little bit of jerky. You know, something that I want to try, and I've tried this before, but with a different type of jerky, is to put it into mac and cheese. Make up some mac and cheese, put jerky in it, try it, see if it's any good. Last time I tried it, it was absolutely delicious. So let me double check. I did turn the sound back on. Yeah. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Well, this seems kind of sus. Why is this open? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. I mean, you're 17. You're still a teen, after all. Why are the ages of anime characters so sus, though? So can we actually go in here? It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. So can we actually go in, I wonder? Dressing room. Let's go check it out. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? But this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. The thing is, we haven't even seen this photo yet, so we don't know if it's a picture of actual Will Powers, or if it's just someone in the Steel Samurai suit. Until we have that evidence and we look at it with our own eyes, we don't know anything. Let's take a look around at what's in here. There's some regular suits, and among the costumes here, this must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio One. Well, this seems kind of sus. We don't have a warrant. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Okay, I just got a little bit of pepper on my mouth from the jerky that I just ate. Just raw black pepper. Just thief! Burger stomach, sweet stomach, steak stomach. I mean, that sounds like the excuse that my dad used. It's like you have different compartments of your stomach. The dessert compartment is always the biggest. There's always room in there. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Nothing else in here, though. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. They always have mirrors like these like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Nothing else in here, though, is there? And what's with the automatic camera? I don't know. She could be the murderer, but we don't know who it is right now. Outside Studio 1. Maybe let's not present the key card to get in. Might be a good idea. But I kind of want to see what would happen if I did do that. Hey, detective, take a look at this. Was that? Whoa, whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Exactly, I knew that was gonna be a bad idea. Let's move to... Can we not move to this studio main gate? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep! It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio 1. Here we go, new place. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on a narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry.
This girl is out there.
Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa! It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh. Who are you? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But what can I do you for? What can you... What... Very good at words. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Don't freaking touch it. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. We should probably look at this. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costumes must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright, can I talk to you? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yep, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came into the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Well, not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. I love when the music goes away. It's my favorite thing. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the day just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a ton. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So what I'm thinking is that someone from the outside snuck in through the grates that was open. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. I think it was the security lady. It's like a murder mystery. I love it. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. I guess that's all we can do for now. I guess we can head out of here then. Studio main gate. Have you got anything else for me, lady? Main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's claim. What? I saw a suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh, she's scary. I don't think she was the murderer, but she's definitely sus. Eek. Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? Oh, we were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like nowadays. Oh, God. Can you slow down a little bit? Oh, my God. She's sus. She's definitely sus. Oh, my God. What the hell did she say? This is a fun story. It's like a murder mystery. And the best part is, we don't even know who did it yet, because they didn't show us who did it, doing the crime. It's still a mystery for all of us. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. So I guess she just got mad and ran away. What is that bird sound all of a sudden? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, right, Nick? I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of security camera. Shit. I think it was 307. There. Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I don't know. That looks like someone else, doesn't it? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo? 2 p.m. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. Which way is he walking, though? That's going to be the thing that's hard to tell. Although, if we had... Because if the camera is in that same spot, like that we saw, then that would mean he's walking to the studios. If that's the case. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put the security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, I'd be better if we had some kind of idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. We've done it. We are doing good. We're doing excellent, actually. Well, there we go. I think right now is a great time to go ahead and end things off temporarily. We'll take a look at this in just a little bit, and we will start the trial on day 2. I'm still a little hungry, so I'm gonna have a quick little snack here. Snacking is good. These are really good. I think I might want to save a couple of these and try to mix them into a thing. Oh, it's so good. It's very salty though, but it's really good. It feels like it's finally starting to cool off a little bit though. I should really save some of these and make mac and cheese and mix it in and see if it still tastes as good as I ever thought. Could also just make another trip to Costco and buy another bag, because I'm starting to run out now. One more bite. Alright. So, we're about to have an ad break, so I think it's better if I just run it right now and we get it over with, and we won't have any pre-rolls for the next like 40 minutes or so. So, I will see you on the other side of that. I'll see you very soon. Enjoy. Some clips. It was a legend held dearly. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. Oh my god, I finally finished something. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled this. So my guess is that I just need to defeat all of these. Wait, hold on. Am I an idiot? Hold on. I think I'm an idiot. Hold on. What is the first rule of Zelda? Use the item you got in that dungeon against the boss of that dungeon. What? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh god. Oh, this is awful. What in the world? Did my character get launched or something? Got myself a key. It's all like beautiful and silver and shiny, and then I pick it up and it's all like gross and rusty. Why did that happen? How is it all pretty and shiny? Like, what the hell is on Link's hands to make it all gross and dusty the second he picks it up? But as much as I can hold. That's fine. Hello, I'm back. Let's do some trial stuff now. That sounds good. Are we ready to go? October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Here we are. Court is now in session. for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah, I think we're good. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to hear it again. I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I don't like her. There's something about her I don't trust. Will the witness declare her name? Where did that come from? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh no, this is April May all over again. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was oh my god, stop talking. Oh my god, she does that a lot. Believe me, it was junior high, so I just cried and cried and cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So there's nothing I can present just yet, right? So we definitely can't present this until later, just like Phoenix said. There's nothing I can do right here just yet. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. A run-through? We were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and they were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Can I check this again? So we can't see their face, which is very interesting. But I can't present this yet. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper! Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2 p.m., you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get too excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to put out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Present! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag? You've been saying this since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, honey? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I like these faces. The badge is always the answer. I'll try that next time. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of an action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. I don't trust you at all. And the run-through of the action scene. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! That morning? So Powers sprained his ankle. Helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Yeah, here we go. That morning, I'll be listening to Solving from Bed. Robin Santos, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Do whatever you need to do.
I have only one thing to say to you.
Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. The poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. And you said this morning you weren't even there that day. Which prop? He broke a prop? Sure did, his own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up right after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor, is that what I said? They weren't there that morning? Yeah, I did press them about that, but no one questioned. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness's account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I got through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. He's dragging one leg. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Yeah, he didn't like that either. Old windbags sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw was Will Powers. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? Even before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, If they had, I would have seen them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. This is the bad idea. I don't know why I did this. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. I must have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. I must be on the wrong track. Yep. Those will powers. Penalty! Yeah, I was like, that was a bad idea. Because that was clearly, like, the right statement, right? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So there must be something else that I can do then. Where is photo 1? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. No one else went there. Oh my god, I don't want to be stuck already. This is stupid. Guide map to Global Studios. So what's going on at Studio 2 then? It's not letting you ask obvious contradictions. Exactly. What about before you got to the guard station? Employee area before then. If they had, I would have seen them. She's not exactly making this easier for me, is she? I don't know, dude. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? I don't think that won me any points with the judge. I don't think so, no. If they had, I would have seen them. Is ironclad? Bake them away, toys. Have I pressed her on every statement? Didn't I just explain? They gave donuts to the detective. Assistant is 18. I've already pressed everything. Her bullshit is apparently ironclad. Apparently. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? Should I present it? I've already done it. This is not gonna get me anywhere. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Didn't I already do this? I thought I already did this, didn't I? This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. Issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Maybe not on the right line. Nothing is missable. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Suspicious lady is suspicious. Is it possible we miss evidence and that's why it's not letting you ask the right questions? Yeah, because maybe it was like, maybe I have to use the same evidence again on the same question? Or maybe I use that evidence on a different question. Courtroom chatter. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Mr. Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. See, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Auntie boy, how? Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Uh-oh. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldback? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Here we go. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through all the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Where are we going? Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. It's going okay so far. Another job? That's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell me looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think it, now remember throwing out one photo that day. I'm just gonna press every statement now. Well, who in the heck won that photo you erased? A fanboy. I knew it was a fan who did it. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was real fishy about. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased? It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on your way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, that might be important. Alright, I kind of have to pee, so this is a great place to go and take a small break. I will take just a couple minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. Feel free to use this time to use the bathroom, get a snack, pet your animals. You can stick around and watch these clips if you don't get stuck with ads. I'll see you soon. Oh my god, why are my sound effects scaring me now? Hey! Don't do that. I really want to try and make this the ugliest submarine possible. So, what are the worst colors that I can possibly use here? I think like a kind of puke colored brown would be good to start with as the base. Yeah, they're just like, hey, we want to be pet too. The way they're sitting on the ground, be like, glorious leader, tell us your wisdom.
Now you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed.
A minor
right?
case of serious brain damage.
Feel alarmed,
That's
try to hold on to
reassuring.
that feeling, because
You don't even know. But come at me, bro. I'm ready for you. Oh, hi. Hello. I was not ready for you. Oh, slice. Slice the bastard. You gonna do anything? Oh, nice. I went straight upward. What? Ow. That was fun. I just went straight up. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for— what? The f is snail pie? Is it escargot? Silver. Let me get the silver, damn it. That's mine. What are you doing? That's my silver, damn it. Let go of it. Hey, I found him. It's the real Justin Finch-Fletchy. Which one of us is the real Justin? How do I know which one to shoot? Dumbledore is Harry's real father? Oh no, that was Darth Vader. You can't fool me. Yes, Darth Vader was Harry's father. Or was Voldemort his father? It's been a while. Wow, he's really beside himself with shock. I talk about gravity and make light of the situation. I get it. That's looking pretty good, I think. What? Is this where babies come from? You just plant a human head in the ground and it'll sprout out a baby? Is that how it works? Excuse me? You want to get out of the basket, sir? Do you need help, sir? Hey there. I'm a good Samaritan.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was dead for sure. I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure. Shit, I ain't gonna just leave you out here.
I'm such a good person. There it is. Okay, now I have it.
I'm just gonna do this myself then.
Oh, whoa, hold on. I'm sorry. Get in the car. I'm sorry. Get in the car. I'm sorry, okay? Get in the car, lady. Get in the car. I try to be a good Samaritan, and then you get out of the car. Well, there you go. Do you have any money? She just got out of the car. That is so rude.
Killing is badong.
That is so rude. No, I think my killing was justified. I was trying to be a good person. I just wanted to park and take a smoke break for a minute, and she just got out of the car. Like, that's so rude. Call the vessel back from the interloper. Little bit of damage. There are some situations confetti does not make better. For instance, cleaning up confetti is not made better by more confetti. That's a good point. I didn't really... I'm not entirely sure if he has... if those are chest pubes. You know what I mean? Chest hair or pubes. I don't really know. It's like, what part of his body is that? Is that chest hair or pubic hair? I really don't know. Lol, hope test. Or a tattoo. Why would you tattoo on pubes? That's what I need to know. Why would you purposely do that? That's a good question. We don't need to hear the rest of that clip. Not necessary. No context needed. I think we're doing good. Taking a 5-minute recess. That was truly a 5-minute recess, I think. Let's continue. And hello, we're back. We are currently in the middle of day 2 of our trial for willpowers. We are the defense for willpowers. I don't believe he did it. He was sleeping at the time. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. And anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume like that. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right.
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Let's see how well this goes. Oh boy. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present your prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? It could go any way at this point. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right.
Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Oh, 100% the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would you go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at that gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you sit there and do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Should we give her a break? I don't know if her old bones can handle being in prison. Should we give her a break? I think we should press. We're gonna keep pressing her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Don't see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Yeah. Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, could the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh my god. Oh great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. I thought he said it was adjourned. Why can't we just save this for later? We're just not gonna stop the thing because the judge said so? My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. But you adjourned the court. Why are we talking right now? My lips were sealed. Lobosayers wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Like who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Bro, pay attention. This Studio 2. They say it's empty and there's nothing being filmed over there, but you can't trust people anymore. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Yeah, no shit. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but we can continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Half the game is just people being stupid about things. This is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No harm in getting as much info as I can. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio bigwigs. There were some other people at the studio. They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. That's fair. Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. There were some other people at the studios. So I haven't pressed her on this. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action? We already did this. Where were these people? Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? We already looked at this. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? We could take a break, I think. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. No interruptions this time? Are we good? October 18th, 1:04 p.m. Defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really, it's nothing. Or should I... Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Saving content. We are saving content. Yes, we are. Yeah, we can save over that. That sounds good. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we going to do here then? Let's get to the studios. Can we just look at the same thing the whole time? A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I think this is all the same. If I see anything new, then I'll read it out loud. A lot of nothing just yet. What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go get to the studios pronto. Alright, let's go. (2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Actually, it does sound really good. What is that bird sound? They have probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Carry film equipment. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. A computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it and the desk in there. I mean, who doesn't like junk food? Weirdos, that too. Smith? What did Smith say? I see you over there. What is Smith doing? Is Smith watching another stream? How dare they? I don't care. You can do whatever you want. As long as you have my channel open on one of the channels you're lurking on, I ain't got a problem with you lurking. It just better be me. I better be one of them. Yep. Let me guess, he's watching Naps right now? He likes to watch Naps every opportunity. We love Naps. Naps is a good dude. Anyway, there's nothing else here. Let's go move somewhere. To... outside Studio 1? Let's go to the employee area first. That sounds good. Same. Employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah, that one. It's cardboard. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. She seems nice, but I don't trust her. Looks like a castle. So this fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. No, leave it there. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. And maybe posting in the wrong chat about the day-old donuts. Well, that's what happens when you lurk on other people. I mean, that's fine. I'm watching 3 streams actually. I think that's Twitch's limit. You can lurk on 3 channels at a time. Any more than that, and then none of them count or something like that. I'm a serial lurker myself. I usually will have 3 channels open, and I go about my day. I have you up on the TV as the stream that is up full time because I have to switch on my phone every time I want to chat. Well, that sounds really annoying. Why don't you watch on a desktop where you have, you know, less delay? Stuff like that. Anyway. No. Just leave it there. One of those electric-powered bicycles. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak. Is that going to be an important clue? Like, maybe one of the actors is a vegetarian, and they don't eat steak. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there will be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Try this, be my guest. Too bad, it's sold out. That is too freaking bad. Let's go to the dressing room. Anything new in here? Me, Naps, and Spiegel? Wait, Spiegel gives it a sub today. Or was it the other day? This is where the steel samurai costume was, on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess he snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Regular suits among the costumes. Have mirrors in dressing rooms like this. Array of cosmetics. Identify a show just by seeing a wig. Kinda like the samurai movies. Kinda. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. No clues here. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give out these out to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap. It's locked. Kinda dusty outside. Nothing else going on? Nothing in the drawers to look at? Going back to the employee area. Is she still over here? No? So what would happen if I moved that? I don't want to pick it up. But what if the little boy drops something? That's the real question. Alright, I'll check it out. But I don't think it's the best idea. Yeah, episode 3. There we go. The fact that this is not checked off means that I should probably remove the grating. Alright, let's move it. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things were just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Oh, I hope I don't regret doing that. It's a good thing that I saved just before doing that. Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturbing the evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with steak bones left all over them in the play area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They say that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Ah, the producer's a woman. Good to know. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Did you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. So you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Not really sure what that is, sorry. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I wonder if one of these card keys went missing and somebody had to get a new one issued and the kid stole the card key, possibly. Maybe this was a two-man job. Maybe the kid snuck in through the grate, stole the costume, and then gave it to some dude who dressed up to go and kill the dude. Let's go to outside Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Anything new to look at? Exactly like I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Oh no. Takes pictures, took two pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. That's a little sus. The studio mascot. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need that crane to move that thing. Probably so. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Inside Studio 1. Might as well check all the places again. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? But we gotta take a look. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. You're not my real ladder. This girl is out there. This absorbed all the blood. This is the chair the director sits in. Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. This is all stuff I've seen before. Look at the camera, that must cost a ton. Neo Fujiyami. So I guess there's nothing else in here? Outside Studio 2, we have not yet been here. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? We don't have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This may as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. The coin, of course. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? That's a good question. An incinerator. Apparently they just put one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, the fact that... Because they left the bones of the steak on the other plates. And that was the day of the murder, so maybe these are from today or yesterday. That's what I was thinking. Not seeing anything though. Flowers! There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. You look dangerous. I guess we can go to the studio main gate. The security guard station. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. We gotta find something else going on. That's what I think. Maybe we can go back over here? What the fuck? Who are you dudes, LMAO? Wait, what? Oh, what in the... Who is that? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella, you get it? Who this husbando? I'm like, who the hell is this? I make the lead shows The Steel Samurai. Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. He's stealing your skateboard. He's got one of those faces. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah. Hot. Alright, that's bringing up some major red flags. Red flag alert. Wee-oo. Stay the hell away from me. Oh, I hate the tongue thing. What the hell are you doing with the tongue? Oh, I hate it so much, and I hate you, and you need to stop doing that. Holy crap. Oh my god. I don't like him.
Girl. It's a girl.
Hey, do you have a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Oh, I hate this guy. He does lead speak.
She's naked. And she's not wearing any clothes, too.
I don't like this guy. Roxors? But hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Oh my god. I want him to stop talking and stop sweating and stay far away from me. Oh my god. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Whoa. That's something. Ruffle and LMAO. We need a horny jail, we really do. Oh my god. Pink Princess? Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Is he the director? Because I don't like him. I don't want to talk to him. Can I just, like, go away forever? I don't want to talk to him at all. I'm gonna have to at some point, though, right? I don't want to talk to him. Oh my god, she's back. Aha! You again! How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost! You
No catav PLZ 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 no catav PLZ.
I don't like this. You certainly got to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, I know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I don't want to talk to you either. I was trying to, like, go back to the detention center. October 18th. Detention center visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might us get going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Same guard. He's a good guard. Smile for the camera. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape? We heard. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. So you can't help me with that? Alright, I think that's all we can do over here for now. I don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what's happened. There's not enough information. Let's go back to the studio, I guess. The fanboy. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director. The one who was here the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah, maybe that's not the best idea. I guess we'll go back to the room with the— oh, hi. Hey! Hey, wait! Oh, buddy came in right through that train. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But You are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. Hi! Oh, there's a kitty up here. Hello, kitty. I haven't seen you in a while. I can't read the game. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll put you down where you stand, evildoer. Dream where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. What a weird concept. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Haha, haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said in The Innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Uh-oh. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Someone gave them to him. That's what I was thinking. Maybe, like... How heavy is a sleeper is this dude? If he was sleeping in his room, someone came in, took the samurai uniform, or samurai costume while he was sleeping. Obviously. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Is the director still here? Yeah, he's creepy, but I think I might have to talk to him. Bum bum bum! No new info. Unless... There's a bunch of snacks on the table. The snacks! There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, raw fool. You know who this guy reminds me of? If you've played Super Paper Mario, the super nerd, Francis from Chapter 3, definitely reminds me of that super nerd. He's the one with the butterfly fetish. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Alright, I think we might have to talk to you. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. A security lady told you about this, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors, also a few production guys. I piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Oh god, I hate the sweat and the tongue thing. It's so creepy. Why are you staring at me like that? God, he's really freaking creepy. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I guess that's all the info we can get out of him for now. Okay, creepy man. I don't like you very much. But now we need to go track down that kid that escaped somewhere, don't we? Employee area. Move to the studio main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure seems happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Sweet. Guess that's all we can get for now, right? Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. So now we can go in here. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Here we go. The Singing Samurai, what is that? Samurai Summer, Dynamite Samurai. There's sure is a lot of samurai shows. Holy crap, that looks like a penis. Do you see that? On the board. It looks like a dick and balls, actually. And maybe a lump that they probably want to get checked out. Studio 2 trailer. Whoa, hello. Who are you? So someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez. So you're the producer, right? The producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell did the samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh, my God. That movie was the best.
It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I'm noticing a pattern here. A bunch of samurai movies starring Jack Hammer. And then now we're working on a TV show, but it's not starring Jack Hammer. Well, technically he's in it, but he's the villain and not, you know, the hero or whatever. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had a meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered everywhere. Didn't mean to do that. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. So, who are you? The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. What for? Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Kitty! What are you doing? What are you doing, pretty girl? There's a cat up here. Kitty! Where you going, kitty cat? Alright, she's gone. The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give this to him if we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. And where are we in the production cycle? So, has episode 12 already come out? Is that what's happening? I'm not interested. Alright then. I guess that's how we're getting out of her, isn't it? Alright then. Studio main gate. No one's here. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Guess we're going to the employee area. Let's go. No one's over here either. Oh boy. I don't like this guy. I really don't like him. He's creepy and I don't like him. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Up my butt! Hey Maya, you want to grab it for me? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Why is he speaking late speak? Nick? It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. So now I have to go find the script? Is that what's happening? I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Turnabout Samurai. So I guess we have to go somewhere. We gotta go find a script, do we? That must be the storage room. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? It's a good question. We're not getting a whole lot over here, but I think we might have to do a bunch of examining a little bit again. Nothing new is popping up yet. I guess we'll move to outside Studio 1. So far, a whole lot of nothing. Look at all these trees. Let's go to Studio 1, I guess. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Can't tell if there's music going. Oh, here we go. This is probably it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Why is it so dirty? Maybe it actually has been up his ass. Oh god. I was just kidding. This game is nasty. Good work. Steel Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. I wonder if 13 is a bad luck number, right? In Japan, at least. Like, there's no floor 13 in hotels and stuff. Do I want to go back to the dude? I found your stupid script, sir. We found your script. Woot! Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, do you think you dudes could do it for... Take it down for me there? Thanks. that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. I don't want to talk to this guy. He's so creepy. I'm sure there's plenty of, like, sexual harassment lawsuits against him. There's been enough of that in Hollywood already. Do we want to talk to the dude again? So if we're bringing something that they can't really do anything... Wait. Excuse me? What do you mean you can't help me? Maybe someone gave you these sleeping pills. That seems kind of messed up. Move to outside Studio 1. Move to outside Studio 2. Into the trailer. Here we go. Scary producer lady, here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. What do you mean? The blocked path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. That. What an original name. Huh. Interesting. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Plus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This pass was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Might be a good idea. And creepy lady isn't here either. I guess you can't help me with that. Well, dude, I think you might be kind of doomed. Probably not. There's probably someone, some crazy fan. I still think that the security lady is covering up something. Because all we have is her word that it was some kid. It could have been anybody. She destroyed the evidence. We don't know. Wright and Company Law Offices. Alright, let's go check this out, I suppose. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh, is this Mia again? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means you're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean, we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Or ever heard that phrase before. So that's where Maya got it from. Dead men don't tell tales. You sure you are talking enough? Well, she sure is super helpful, isn't she? Oh, it's the creepy lady again. Global Studios main gate. Now that's not how that phrase goes. What's wrong? Whipper snapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like I hadn't luck catching him. Does dead men tell no tales? I've heard that phrase. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Oh, hey Mia, what's up? Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Oldback, might I— No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Miss Oldback? I'm borrowing just this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Seems so. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. I don't think she's gonna tell me much. Spear? No. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure it's the key card, but I'm trying not to give her the key card. Because I don't want to. It was Powers. Well, at least she's consistent. Alright, I guess I have to give her the card key. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldback? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Sorry, we have our own investigating to do there. Pooh. Is that last bit of breath or a pout? I'll go there one more time on my own and then I'll give her the card key. Perfectly normal stepladder. A classic director's chair. I'm surprised I don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manella. Ellen where Jack Hammers lay with body tape. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Looks incredibly flaked, but I guess the kids don't mind. Begin to imagine how much one of these costs. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Panel for a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Alright, I guess we're going back to the main gate. Here, you can have the card key, I suppose. That's a card. Studio One? Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the core record. A trading card, apparently. These are really popular with kids these days. Right. I'm off. Here she goes, hobbing off towards the studio. So I guess I won't be able to go in there anymore, right? Yeah. Looks like not so much. Alright. Where are we gonna find this kid now? Looks like we're back here once again. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey, it's the kid again. Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. We're gonna get this kid. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. I think I know what made him want to come back. Just... I think I might know. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, can you take it from here? I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai, so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What good would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Nothing else weird going on in here? Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Mia just randomly shows up apparently now. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? He doesn't care about stuff like this. Alright, I'll just give you the stuff. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey! My... You are... Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's gotta be really hard to get. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. But what do they teach these kids in school these days? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Well, how about if I take these cards and I get the actual actor to sign them? How does that sound? Does that sound good to you, bro? I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Showing me that isn't gonna do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. Okay, so I have to go somewhere else with this then. Nothing? Maybe outside studio 1. Move to outside studio 2. No one's over here. Trailer. What's going on in the trailer? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She's got huge tracts of land!
Oh, we're talking about Mia? I think so. She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. What about Mr. Hammer? Are all the posters on the wall of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? What do you mean you're not sure what this is? Alright, I'll give you this. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you this ultra rare premium card. Trade me huh? Yes, it's a good deal for ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ERP card. An ultra rare premium card. Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. We're moving around a lot, aren't we? Alright, kid. I got you your thing. Better be freaking happy about this. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Erp card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. And his life! I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Will Powers is acting. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, whizzam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Aw, that's kinda cute actually. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? Yeah, I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! I got them all, I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. I suppose every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with these people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything! Well, we might have some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Interesting. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. Come on, bro. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, is it? Oh. Hello. I heard everything. This boy's here as the key witness. And he's under police protection, starting now. Oh, no, this ain't good. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. We will save our progress up to this point. I guess we can save over file number that. Well, it's day 3 of the trial. Should we keep going? I really need to rest my voice. I've been talking a lot, so I think I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe break for a couple minutes. So, I really want to see if I can finish this trial today. I want to see if I can finish it today, so I can do like 1 trial per stream or something going forward. So, I'll be back in just a little bit. Everyone, enjoy these clips. I might take a little bit longer break just so I can rest my voice a bit. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching so far. A chest tattoo, not pube tattoo. I know what you meant, but I was trying to turn it the wrong way on purpose. I think someone used the memory charm on him or something. That's what happened in his Voldemort encounter. He got obliviated, and now he can't remember any of the spells. Heroic badass. Oh, this is a oh no, someone's pooping. Don't poop near the food. This is my favorite follower form right here. Because he's like a bird with a mouth, but it also has a beak coming out of his face. I love him so much. No! Where did you come from? I want my hair to be that short. Oh hey, the other hikers. Hello. I didn't get all of you the first time, and I came back to finish the job, basically. This is fine. We shall cross the river. This is a water. Franklin is best boy. Everyone likes Franklin. Franklin is very chill. I agree. Franklin is the chillest dude. And Trevor is the craziest dude. So we've got a nice gradient of sane to crazy in our crew here. Yep. It's right there. No! It's telling me to skip. No, this is awful. No! You know I'm doing really bad, but it gives me the option to skip. Oh, can you do something cool, like roll when you land instead of just landing on your face? Like a dumbass. That's twice he's done that in like the span of 30 minutes. Michael? At least it didn't land on his face this time.
If you're a lifer, or no, if you're held until trial.
Actually, like a real world 3-eyed fish that was discovered recently. It was like straight out of The Simpsons. Like, The Simpsons is known for like predicting the future in really scary accuracy. Freedom fish? Are they gonna... Did they go well with freedom fries? That's what... No! It sank! Oh, the poor Thestral! It sank into the poison. Oh no. Do it again. I'm so sorry. It's like Mario when he sacrifices Yoshi into the endless pit. Except it's Harry and Thestrals now.
I'm starving like Marvin.
Perhaps this curry pixie stick will suit your fancy.
Curry pixie stick just sounds so gross. Chocolate covered bacon sounds a little odd. I've seen that being a thing before. I'm sure back when the game was first invented, people were like, "Ah, disgusting," and now there's like fried butter available at State Fair. So this is Mopping Simulator 2020. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all enjoying your stay here. That's like the most suspicious thing you can do is act non-suspiciously and whistle while you're doing it. That's the most suspicious thing you can possibly do. This is clearly what Twitch was made for. This very engaging, exciting gameplay of someone mopping a floor. There's no fighting in here. This is the war room. Oh my god, look at all the PogChamps in chat. This game is super exciting and it's the best thing ever. Plant the bomb in the restroom. Now that we don't want to be planting any bombs. I'm going into the bathroom and I'm putting things in the toilet and I'm mopping the floor. This is the most exciting gameplay of all time. Oh my god, we're picking up the bucket! Oh my god, we're picking up the bucket! Oh, I love this game. This is so exciting. This is the most riveting gameplay I've ever seen. The bucket, it's up! But now we're going to the maintenance. Oh my god, we can see inside the maintenance closet! We're putting the bucket on the floor! Oh my god! The mop is in the bucket! Ah! Oh, that was exciting gameplay. Go to the elevator and leave the office. Oh, we just gotta finish this up now. Yo, a fucking broom? When? This looks like a cliff. YOLO! Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. YOLO! Okay, they're not that steep. I feel like it's gotta be down here. Well, I can't really drive this car anymore. I think I Austin Powers it into the situation again. Well, good luck to the tow company trying to get that car back. Now I have a new bird to go find. I can't believe it took me that long. Thanks.
Thank fuck I got no short-term memory.
What? I'll just steal your car. You can go have the red one over. Only one way to find out. Because maybe I should get a car prepared. Oh, hey, rude. Rude. Why'd you do that to me, man? I was just standing in the middle of the street. That's no reason to run me over.
Man, this is out of control. I know. What are we going to do? I don't know. We're going to die. I don't want to die, man. Not like this. How would you like to die? Having a threesome on my 100th birthday? I don't fucking know. I'm scared, you cold bastard.
I'm sure she's fine. It's like Mr. Fantastic but female. Oh no, it's a Mrs. Incredible. Of course it's a female version. It's Mrs. Incredible. She's fine. She's designed to be stretchy. She'll be fine, don't worry about it. Can you stop it, please? Can you stop? Like, literally stop. Like that. So I looked all around the school. Literally the last place I looked to find the book I need is in the library. Isn't that ironic? Anyway, it's right here. Literally the last place I think to look to find a book is in the library. Quite Look how tiny CJ is. Oh my god.
Bitch! You busted! You busted! Asshole! You busted!
What did the other things do? Hold on. The boombox? Yep, it's a gun. Because I haven't figured out how to get past the... Oh. Oh no, what happened? What the f***?
While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals.
I hear narration, but I'm not listening to any of it. What's he saying? I can't hear the narration over the sounds of people screaming.
you not to do it.
I'm gonna get that shark.
Shark Channel. Meow. Hello. I'm feeling better. My throat is feeling better. I hope everyone is doing good, because I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to seeing if we can finish up this case today. It is day 3, day of the trial. Day of the trial. Are we ready? Hello, everybody. We have made it to day 3, trial of Turnabout Samurai. Let's go. Okay, we've saved. Let's see if we can finish up this case today. That sounds good to me. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. So we still have no idea who it actually is. So I guess we'll find out. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. I don't laugh when I'm nervous or anything. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh, yeah, because you are dead. This is no time for dead people's jokes. Please. You know we're going into this utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. But we have everything we need, right? Because apparently evidence is not missable in this game. Here we go. 10 a.m. on the dot. Here we go. So this is definitely Mia here. The thing is, like, does everyone else see Mia? Or is it just me and because I'm hallucinating? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. Well, the only person that's truly unaccounted for would be the assistant at this point. Which is a shame, because she seems nice, but she's the only person that we haven't fully ruled out, either. Although I still kind of suspect the guard lady as well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. God, I don't like him. He's so creepy. Will the witness state his name and profession? The doctor. Doctor? Fun. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Ruffle. I hate this guy. Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. And one thing that the boy said was sneaking through the forest in the back. So anyone could have snuck through the back. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 p.m. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. You think no one left their chairs. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and press every line. Is that when you always come to work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about freaks in your industry. That's one way to put it, my goodness. Still, FYIFWIW, what does that mean? I was pretty busy all that day, frowny face. Tell us more about that. I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Hold on, so she was a fan of Hammer. Maybe it was the security lady. Wait, if she was a fan of Hammer, she wouldn't have killed Hammer either. That doesn't make sense. Like, how much time? Why did it go on so long? Pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Roths. Roths? Rolling on the floor, starving? Heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Huh. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Oh, I love sneezing. Sneezing is good. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. I'm pretty sure there was no one left in their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Do we have any evidence? But it's a very victory scene, and every battle Steel Samurai has won. He's dragging one leg. I was doing an action scene run-through. Do I have anything to prove this? Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Can I present this? This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in the statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just not related? They aren't, are they? But it was found in the room! What are you talking about? Oh my god. Please think facts over before making accusations. I don't think that won any points with the judge. Found in a table in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. There's not that much evidence, is there? I love that series of lines, though. This isn't gonna help, is it? Nope, not really. Please think the facts over before making accusations. So, what I'm pretty sure is, I want to find out what would happen if I just, like, lost all the points over there. Am I gonna lose? Sure, there's gotta be a way to win this, though, I'm pretty sure. Dragging one leg. Let's see. If he got injured, then, like, what happened? This evidence clearly reveals. No, it doesn't. It doesn't reveal shit, does it? I'm not trying to lose. I'm trying to do something. I ended up skipping lunch. In the meeting until around 4. No, this isn't helping. What about the food plates in Studio 2? That's what I was thinking. What do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow? It clearly contradicts the, I thought. You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright. Objection overruled. Well, this isn't good. I swear I'm not trying to lose, but at this point I may as well just go for it. I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. What do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow. Clearly contradicts the, I thought. You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright. Objection overruled. And we're done for. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, guilty! Oh wait, no, that's bad. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. Sorry, dude. So what happens now if we fail? No, it's just the end? Alright, cool. Can I delete any of these, I wonder? No. They're just there. Well, should I keep going with this? I wanted to check something, actually, because there are Steam achievements. I want to check something. So open Steam. Oh yeah, apparently there's Shadow of the Erdtree, Elden Ring stuff. That's not what I'm looking at, though. It just happened to show up. Okay, Phoenix Wright is down here. Because it said there was like press gumshoe about something. And I think it's at chapter 3, so I want to see. Okay, so that's not that. Episode 4, so that's not that one. Episode 4, episode 1 of a different game. So maybe there's nothing on this chapter. Nope, there's nothing on this chapter. Okay, so it's just basically we gotta go through. So that's what happens when we lose. Now I know. So it was just guilty. So there has to be a way to find him innocent. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready. I'm just fast forwarding through all of this, because frankly, I don't really care. So we have the witness testimony. Do I want to press on every topic again?
Family.
Oh, she in it. Pecan. Can't even see me. Family. How you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to win a case here. So far, I'm not doing very well. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So I'm just gonna try and press every sentence he says once again. Is that when you always come in the work? What does FWIW mean? For what it's worth, I think? Probably. Tell me more about that. Action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? I thought she wasn't allowed to be over there, was she? Just us four. Wait, so hold on. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction. I mean, they used it there, didn't they? He said us four. So who was there? So it was the director, the defendant, the victim, and the guard lady. But what about the assistant? Was the assistant there at all? A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Trying to think this over. Dragging one leg. So what happened to photo number 2? That's my question. Pierced through by a spear. Why did it go so long? Twisted single during the run-through, see? Thus the limp, which of course led to me missing my lunch, roughs. Rolling on the floor starving. Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. I don't know why that's always in there. Every photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see what they mean, how it gets harder. Mr. Monkey's head. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. So the thing is, if it blocked the path, then wouldn't have blocked it for anyone coming from the employee area as well? Because if someone came in around 2 o'clock, because that's the gate, so the camera is there. So maybe someone from Studio 2, because they don't have to pass the gate. If someone's going from Studio 2 to Studio 1 or vice versa, they don't pass the gate, so therefore their picture isn't taken. So someone from Studio 2 could have gone past there before 2:15. That everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. No, this doesn't. I can tell by the text that there's nothing here. Well, this is not going very well, is it? Ended up skipping lunch. There's a cat down here. The meeting until around 4. So let's see. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Label reads sleeping pills. The sleeping pills have to come in handy in some way. Guide map to Global Studios. Dragging one leg. I'm just trying to think what can actually be used here. They're in the meeting until 4. So that's a thing at 2 o'clock. And that's the thing, right? At lunch in the employee area. In the meeting till around 4. They're in the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Now here's this. It's just showing that, like, someone could have left at a certain time. I'm grasping at straws. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. So we just need to find the lie, right? Everyone else, you say? Listen, cook some up. Plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Meaning the witness did not eat with them. Because how is this useful? So you skip lunch, you say? Can you believe it? That must have been tough. It's contradictory. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed. I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all of that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. But I took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? A Steel Samurai story and our budget. Say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours? So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell me at the court that the T-bone steak during a break? Ruffle? Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, take your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Oh boy. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Now we're getting somewhere. But I already lost a lot of points up there, so maybe not so great. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save over this. So hopefully nothing bad happens. We took a break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Huh, that's suspicious. 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Totally only eating. Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in that trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you weren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? You never know. Fuck it, let's go. I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? Yeah, the way the head moves is kind of weird, isn't it? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. No, the monkey head! The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? And I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh, no? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned. Well, this is going absolutely great, isn't it? Defendant lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I guess I was wrong. But that's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Where the hell is Maya in all this? Does her consciousness just not exist or something? I don't know what's going on. Well, let's keep going with this, I suppose. Wish me luck! Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Like a code hacker? I like how he's short. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. So does not want to be there. Witness. State your name and grade or whatever. What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? Cody? Having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so are you saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. They better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. So you didn't actually see the murder, did you? You're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Witness's account. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor, poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that lady wouldn't catch me. I mean, that's definitely useful information. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I gotta press every statement now. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I kinda got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. And I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I'm probably gonna get finished if I present this, so I'm gonna go ahead and save once again, because I don't trust anything. Do you mean this? Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow. It clearly contradicts the, I thought... Objection overruled. Nope, that's it. I didn't think I was gonna very far with that. That's enough. Alright, I'll be lost. Court is adjourned. So yeah, I just lose immediately. There was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he was being awfully vague. Alright, whatever. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Let's see. Dragging one leg. Went through the woods off the path. Was that monkey head still in the way? I don't want to be wrong. I kind of want to go for things that might actually have some sort of lead. There was a Steel Samurai. Totally wrong. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Nope, hold on, nothing. Well, this isn't going my way at all, is it? At least not what it looks like when I lose. Gotta find a way. I could also just start this whole thing over with the evidence that I know is actually gonna work. There it was, a Steel Samurai. Totally wrong, right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Where's the Steel Samurai? Took him down. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? Nothing? Objection overruled. It's gonna take a while before we get anywhere with this, I think. Alright, whatever. They just don't want to hear any shit ever again. No shit whatsoever. Alright, well, I'm actually kind of tired. It is, after all, almost 3 in the morning and my throat still kind of hurts, so I might have to cut this trial short, unfortunately. But we'll get to it next time, and we're actually not going to be dumbasses about it. We're gonna win this case. Okay, we're gonna win. But I have to stop. I'm so sorry. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna exit the game. Boom! We'll pick this up next time. Thanks for watching so far. I don't know. Should we go send a raid to someone? Who is live right now that we could say hello to? Anyone look good? Does someone else happen to be playing the same game right now? I want to see if I can go to the games list. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Is anyone else playing this game right now, or am I the only one? No, there's plenty of other people playing. We're raid into someone who's playing. Someone who speaks English, actually. It looks like I'm the only English speaker playing this right now, so we'll have to do something else then. Alright. Let's go pick someone! Oh, this guy's only been live for, like 30 minutes or so. 20 minutes. Oh my god, Naps is watching the yes video. I love that. Yes, 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 yes. How about this guy? I've been seeing a lot of his clips on TikTok lately. He does good stuff. He has a good stream. He has good content on TikTok and stuff. Let's go send a raid his way. And he just went live 20 minutes ago, so we know he's gonna be live for quite a while. Fun Aussie streamer, fun, awesome times. He's got a lot of good, you know, stream stuff, if that makes sense. I'm tired. I need to stop talking. Holy crap. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Oceanic Pecan. Thank you. Thank you for being here. But I'm tired. My throat hurts, and I'm gonna go finish up this case next time, and maybe we'll go through case number 4 as well. It depends. I think I might be kind of sucky at this game. Who knows? I'm not very smart. I never claimed to be very smart. Anyway, let's go raid someone. That sounds good. Anyone who wants to see more of this game, I plan to be live again on Thursday. I'm aiming for 7 p.m. Pacific. I went live around 7:15, 7:30 today, so use that as a frame of reference for how long ago I went live. I'll be here on Thursday, finishing up this case and starting case number 4. So we're doing good. I think we're doing good. We're gonna get it. Lies, you smart? I'm not smart. I don't know why would anyone think that I'm smart? I'd never claimed that. I've never said that. Don't find any quotes where I said that I'm a freaking genius, because you won't find any. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. I'll see you all on Thursday. If you want to see more of my content, feel free to follow on TikTok or YouTube or whatever. And join the Discord if you want to vote on the next game I play. All sorts of fun stuff. Enjoy some Spectacular. He's a cool dude. I hope you enjoy.
I have only one thing to say to you.
Bye! Bye-bye, boys! Have fun storming the castle!
Bye, everybody!